Hello, good morning, happy Friday. There's a tornado just casually ripping through the city, so let's not worry about that. How's the AV? Is that good? That's the main thing. Actually, I better check, because I think it's near the wind turbines. Happy Friday. Glad you remembered I'm streaming today, well done. I think that just caused a little car problem. Hey, what would happen if that thing went over Poop's edge? Would it, like, suck all the poopy water up and just scatter it? That would be amazing. What's that? Everybody in my city is complaining about high rent. Like, everybody. I think that's fine. It's not really a danger. This is looking quite nice down here. Quite like this. Complaining about high rent while living on the beachfront. I mean, you know. Anyway, how are we? Have you all had a good week? I've got a headache. I woke up with a horrible headache, which I can't shift. Will Hedges, thank you for 31 months, by the way. Terraman with 11. Scotty McGee with 59. Holy sub. Almost 5 years. Been watching since part-time days. Loving it all. Thank you, dude. Yohel, thank you, 28. Dave K with 7. And Briscoe, thanks for 34 months. I don't remember it saying high rent on so many properties last Sunday. I've got a feeling one of the updates this week has changed something, and now they're all complaining about the rent. I've noticed the commercial property thing has been mostly fixed. I'm not seeing so many of these now. The not enough customer things, but this high rent problem, yeah, that is a problem because it's completely citywide. Let me hang on. I forgot to find my background music. 1 second. It's in there. No, it's not in there. It's in there. And it's in there. And it's in there. That's a bit loud. Hang on. Let me turn the volume right down on that. Is that too quiet? I don't know what volume level I have it on. Let's try that. Let me know if that's too quiet or not. I know it was a bit loud. It was on 100% volume, dude. Sam Blackshaw, thank you for 74. Yeah, I've just dialed the taxes back slightly, which has cost us some money. But they're still complaining. I don't think that's entirely unreasonable. 5%, 8%, I mean, you know, what do you want? I don't really want to build more high-dense homes, if I'm honest. But maybe that's what it's going to take. I quite like the way it looks at the moment. Could have a few more medium density down here, I guess, but it's not going to make a huge difference. What's the land value like? You see, the building value is right down the middle of the road. The land value is quite low. I don't understand the problem. There's some low-rent housing here, and they're complaining. How does that work? Oh, fire. We could just replace them with shops. Don't like it? We're going to put a car park there. Let's diesel on that. I think medium density should be fine. Do that and a little shop on the end. Matty, thank you for 85 months. So come on, did somebody do something exciting this week? I don't think I did anything exciting. Although I did watch, what's it called? That new Robert De Niro Caprio film, Killers of the Flower Moon. I watched that. And when the start came up, I started a timer on my watch. And I left my seat 3 hours, 24 minutes later. Somehow, I didn't need a toilet break. 3 hours, 24 minutes, that film. It's bonkers. Just be wary of that if you're thinking of watching it. It's a long one. Club Villain, thank you for 31. Lentil Stew, thank you for 76. You're developing your own game, starting to do research. What kind of game? Please don't say a Pac-Man style game. Let's have a look at the bigger picture. Still importing a lot of grain. Still importing a lot of livestock. Apart from that, not too bad. More grain, more livestock. I wonder if there's anywhere we could build that. Grain and livestock. There's grain over here, potentially. Livestock we can put wherever we like. We've got so much grain. And we still need more of it. Wouldn't be difficult to get this area hooked up. Which way does the wind blow? Okay, that's fine. We could do that. Could quickly buy that tile. Get some grain going here. Oh, game, please. Bria, thank you for 110 months. Let's get a little dirt track going around the outside edge of this thing. It's in the style of Red Alert 3, but not Americans versus Soviets, but in medieval ages. It's kind of interesting to learn about stuff. Fair enough. What platform? Most exciting thing that happened to you, you're on a shortlist to attend an archaeology dig next summer at Waterloo. Oh. You see, that's interesting. Let's do that. Grain. See, we could do one. I think we'll do two and just get all of it done. So we'll just stick a road down the middle. Like that. So that should take care of... Nope. In that case, we're going to have road over here. Ooh, it's close. That one's fine. What's the plan for the sissy today? I don't know. I need to get my head in that game. I've not really thought about it yet. Apart from getting the population up, obviously. That pylon's going to get right in the way, isn't it? That's actually annoying that you can't do that, because it would look so nice having a pylon just right in the middle of the field, because that does happen. So I'm going to have to move that stupid thing. Mildly frustrating. It's a shame we have to do that, really. You can put them on the ground. I don't. Yeah, I'd rather not. I can't, like, in real life, you just buy the farmer's land and just put one right here. The fact we can't, I don't want to just have this weird break. But, yeah, I know we can, I just don't want to. Let's pull that back. Right, let's see if we can finish the rest off with this guy. Yeah, that's all right. We're just going to hook that up to the highway. Let's think about this. So, these guys don't have enough workers right now. I think we did think about having some residential over here. I think we need it. Well, there's a lot of trucks on the road all of a sudden. Where have they all come from? I kind of feel like the update has changed something. I don't remember quite so many trucks. Interesting. Leave a little gap between the fields and use it for wire. Yeah, I could do. Yeah, we could do that. We could just sacrifice some... See, this is another weird bug. Trying to separate these things, like... It's very hard to get those unstuck. Yeah, basically just leave a gap here. Look, you don't want to let... Go away. Effectively do that. And stick a power line down there. Like this. Probably like that. And then, you know, you could either remove these things or just put something else there. You could have like a row of trees or something. Apple trees. You have a row of apple trees. Slightly decreased productivity. The apple trees are not going to grow that tall, bro. Flipping heck. Can't you put blue lines around the towers? What do you mean, blue lines? No, it won't let you. Like, as soon as you try and cross over this, it'll just complain. We could perhaps close the gap around... I don't know, actually. I actually don't know. Hang on 1 second. So you could do that. So I suppose we could... Yeah, I suppose we could actually hack this, couldn't we? 1 second. Let's get rid of the apple trees. I thought the apple tree idea was a good idea, actually. Yeah, so what we could do is, like... Stop snapping! Do that. Overlapping items. What the heck? It's not happy about something. It says that this is overlapping. Man, this is fiddly. Huzzah. Yeah, I think the apple trees are just easier to deal with, Zarek. God. I mean, it looks great, but flipping heck. It's not 90. No, it's at 91 degrees. I shall leave that to trigger you for the rest of your life. Anyway. Can we hook into this? This is a highway. Big road. I will post 91 degree on Twitter, just you wait. Hey, that's X now. Should we have housing development over here near the fields, maybe, to supply workers? I think it would make sense to have a district here. Some shops and some housing. And then we can just... Let's create a major road that way, just to feed it all. And we'll hook into that. Hopefully it won't overload this junction. The beauty is taking so much effort into so a small thing, if you say so. Let's have a little dirt track coming off here. That should get it power and water and stuff, assuming that's fed from there, which it is. A little bit of insurance there. Looks like it's got power. Right, we can unpause now. Right, how do we want this district to look, I wonder? We're probably going to have to put some road sound barrier down this side. At some point we might want to break out over there as well. If this junction gets too much pressure on it, we'll have to sort of possibly go over that, maybe. We'll see. Burnt down. A firewatch tower that burnt down? Wait, what? Okay. Can we rebuild that, please? Select the rebuild button to activate the rebuild tool, then select the destroyed building to rebuild it. Rebuild. Oh, I see. You can't just click rebuild. You have to click rebuild on it and then click on it again for some weird reason. Anyway, so that did a great job. I wonder if that happened when the tornado came through. Calder Depot, thank you for 63 months. Benner, thank you for 111. DJ Panther, thanks for 10. Car with half a year. Does the rebuild have power? I would hope so. Yep. You should just reconnect everything up. To get some trees planted down here. They're an optimization list yet? Yeah, it seems to be running. They have done some LOD optimization and some other bits and pieces. They've also done some work on the not enough customer problem. This one, you can see a bit of it now, but it's not rife. However, I do appear to have a high rent issue, which I'm not 100% sure of. Baz, hello. Triple digits, Baz. Sorry I'm not participating in chat these days, but I still thank you for all the entertainment distracting me from some of the bad times in my life currently. Oh, I'm sorry, Baz. Sorry to hear that, dude. Mods, can you please put Baz's name in the memo for me, and I shall give you your VIP badge after the stream, Baz. Sorry to hear you're not having a good time. I hope things pick up. Thanks for popping in, dude. And I hope you're enjoying Skylines 2. Take your mind off things. Where's the, this is the train line, isn't it? Is it worth hooking in a passenger line from here while we're building this? Because we do have a possible branch point here. In fact, we could triangulate here, run the train line alongside this, and potentially drop in a passenger station here. Possibly worth doing, and then the line could in fact continue that way for whatever's downstream. I think we'll do that. I think we'll drop it in. You've been in every stream in the last weeks. You even got the game myself playing around to distract me. Not in the mood for chatting. No worries, dude. I think the editor's coming bad. So have you seen the preview of the editor? Because I know that probably excites you. Of course, the power line's in the wrong place. Why wouldn't they be? Let's punt them over slightly. So we'll have to solve this problem. I don't really want to ramp that because it'll look a bit odd. There's a big traffic issue going on here. That's a little bit jank, isn't it? That shouldn't really be 6 lanes for that to work. There's only 4 lanes in here. That's one problem. This is a prefab junction, I believe. I suppose if I make that 4 lanes, then at least this can just be a right-hand turn only. Just have those carry on. I don't think it's going to cure everything, but if we do that, that becomes a right-hand turn. Same here. So that solves one issue. Yeah, I mean, there's 4 lanes of traffic just smashing into each other. That's creating a heck of a queue. The problem is they're all trying to get down here to this industrial and cargo hub. And that's not the best junction in the world. You can upgrade a prefab. You can destroy it, put something back, you can change it, you can do what you like with it, but at the very least, we might have to create a bypass road here to take you that way away from the junction. Well, we could send them to the roundabout. It seems a bit counterintuitive, but... So wait, they've got one... It's got one lane coming off, then it goes into 2 lanes, then the 2 lanes goes into 3 lanes, 2 of which go left and 1 of them goes right. Different. So you go from 1 to 2 to 3. That is kind of mad. Well, the right turn isn't really the issue, because it feeds you into an extra lane anyway. So, I mean, that I'm not worried about that. It's these 2 lanes of traffic hitting this intersection. They're effectively colliding with traffic trying to come straight across, aren't they? I mean, yeah, one simple fix is to just take all of these lanes and just chuck them here. It makes that junction entirely asymmetric. Or we just trash the entire junction and replace it with something else. The reason that works quite well, it's quite narrow. Well, we've already got a flyover effectively. The highway flies over. Simplistically, you just delete that and send that traffic maybe underneath and out there. Because the majority of the traffic is indeed coming that way. Dirk, how you doing? You open up the bar? Dude! I see all your pictures on Instagram. I hope you're going to post some pics of that. I saw the picture of the tap room layout. Was that part of the bar? Or was that your tap room? Roundabout beneath the highway. That's very British. You might do a video. Nice. We could possibly squeeze a roundabout in. We'd have to push these junctions out, but it's doable. I mean, when I've handcrafted them, that's what I do. Like a roundabout underneath just works better than this. This kind of intersection is just... So we need to put that flyover back in. Let's get rid of those feeder roads. Distance 122, so we want about 60 meters roughly. Scumbag. It's weird. That doesn't look square, does it? There we go. See you later, Dirk. Have a good one. I kind of feel like you don't need so many lanes here coming off. I think you could just nick that outer lane and punt it that way. Combine it with a lane from this and end up with 2 lanes. That's it. I think this only needs to be 2 lanes. So we'd like sit like that. Trying to get this mirrored is going to be tricky though. What are your thoughts on the new cities? Of the game myself is better than Cities 1. It depends what you mean by better. It's not going to be exact, this thing. What I'm thinking is we take the inner lane and chuck it in like that. Actually, let's join these up first. We're going to nick a lane off each of these. I really don't want to trash such a massive piece of road, but hey ho. Okay. So then we can take a feed from here and a feed from here. Why are you doing derpy stuff? What is that? That's crazy. I don't understand what it's doing, but we can fix it. And then I want to grab that lane. Okay, so first of all, let's get rid of that. I've just got this horrible feeling they're going to try and U-turn though. I think that's right. You can avoid that. Dude, I've tried so many times to put a no left turn on that, and it just, see how the line doesn't change. But I've literally seen traffic, when you see that line, I've seen traffic just do crazy stuff. Even though there's visibly no left turn, there should not be a line here. I think the game's creating a path that it shouldn't create. And without a mod that will let me play around with the lines, I can't remove a pathway. Can you put a road with a central barrier? I don't think it will make any difference, but let's try it. A divided road like that, you mean? I don't think it's going to make any difference, is it? Because if you look, it stops the barrier. You see, why else would it create a break in that barrier if for no other reason that it wants to allow U-turns? Right, so this is a 4-lane highway, presumably. Okay, well I think we've got our new junction going. I'm not happy with that bit, but this bit looks fine. Let's unpause it and watch the chaos. It could be Nuki World. I don't mind emergency vehicles doing a U-turn. I just don't want normal traffic. However, in theory, traffic should not ever find a path that goes down there and then does a U-turn coming back, because it will always be more cost effective just to go that way. So it shouldn't be a problem, but we'll see. We're just going to wait for this traffic to repath itself. Thank you, Newmark. Welcome. Echo Beam, thank you for 67 months. I'm putting this down to repathing issues right now. We'll see. I really hope they don't come around the inside and then jump out. Because this lane here is meant to be inside only. It's starting to flow. Anyway, so before I fix that, we were supposed to be doing this. So I think the train line might have to elevate. So they're going to go under or over. It could go under, I suppose. I suppose it's probably tidier. Don't know if you can drop that distance so quickly, though. That's fine, 2.9%. Oh, what the jank. Okay, that's better. I think what we'll do is we'll bring this power line to the middle. That's better. Okay, so that goes underneath that junction. It gives it a railing, and we'll just merge this in if we can. Oh, of course it won't. Of course it won't. What a scumbag. Oh, we'll just about do it. Cool. I need to not I need to remember not to build here. So that we can get some track down there like that. I am fine, thank you, corned beef. How are you, sir? Cool. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's get some car park in here. We might even want to... do we want a full-blown bus station? We kind of need a bus turnaround point. I suppose we don't know what else we might want. Yeah, let's go with a bus station. Let's future-proof it. They are massive. I wish there was a small version of this. Somebody... Like, when the modders start doing assets, one of the things I want is like a smaller bus depot. It's so big. Look at it. So you kind of got to put it here and they've got to walk all the way down there. Little shop going on there. Right, need a train connection now. So passenger railway line from... Let's go from here. Colour red. Right, where do we want to go? We can either... Well, we can have two different lines actually. We could have one line going... No, we can't go that way. That doesn't actually connect to anything but the outside. We can go this way. Take them to the main station here. That's probably not a bad shout. Is this like a... It's weird this. Is this like a cargo platform? Loads of people waiting here. They'll have to share a platform. Unless we can expand that. Let's have a look. Extra platforms. So straight away, why is it not shown with that red line that I just put in? That's weird. It's because it's underneath the orange one. Now you can see it. Why can't I drag it? I actually find editing lines faff. Transport Fever does this way better. They should have just copied what Transport Fever does. Look, all I want to do is drag. Select tool for dragging under the transport tab. underneath transport tab. Can you elaborate on that? Because I must be doing something wrong. It must be easier than this. I just want to get hold of that and move it there. Transport tab, trains, great tool. Transport tab, trains. What, you mean like this transport tab? But you see this, but then you run into this other problem. That's fine when you can see the line, right? I can drag that. But when the orange line is sat on top of the red line and I want to move the red line, I can't. So my only course is to move the orange one. Yeah. So what I was trying to do by going via the line view is to make the orange one invisible. That's where it becomes a bit faff, but anyway, we'll just move that one. It doesn't matter. But you get my point. It's just not. Cool. So that junction's worked a treat. So the roundabout is just completely deadlocked. Simple fix, click twice, it switches to underlying lines. Does it really? Something's just not right here. Why are they all on the inside line to go outside? See this green car? This green muscle car hasn't even moved. Doesn't even get a look in. I think there's just been an accident and it's gridlocked. You would do a dedicated straight. We literally just had that, bro, and it didn't work at all. That's what I just removed and put here. The roundabout's a good option. But if it carries on, we might have to put some traffic lights here just to govern it properly. The inner lane in the circle is straight left, hence can't turn into the... Yeah, but that's the point. Like, so ahead of time, it should have moved over because it can't go right from here. The fact that you just carry on until you get to here and then go, oh... Like, if I was on this roundabout, yeah? If I was on this roundabout, knowing that I want to get off at the next exit, I would move over because that's what you do when you want to get off at the exit. Not stay on the inside lane and then be like, "Hurr!" across the traffic. Remove the single lanes joining the roundabout. What, you mean the lanes that come in from the highway? How are you supposed to get from the highway down to here then? This should work, this junction, but it's not working because I think the traffic's doing weird stuff. Don't think making it 3 lanes is going to help, really. make it a single lane? Does that not feel like a backward step somehow? A single lane roundabout. It's because these vehicles here, look, like watch this red car. I bet you this red car wants to go that way. So he sits on the inside lane and then wonders why he can't get out. It's the junction off highway and on the street near to each other. Do you mean this exit ramp here? I love this. You exit at 80 and then go to 120. So none of this traffic is going that way, which implies this traffic wants to go that way. That green car still hasn't moved. Even if this road doesn't exist, this traffic would still do this. That car just went from the outside to the inside lane. And then from the inside... Did you literally see that guy? He was here, he jumped to the inside, went along and then jumped back out again. It's bonkers. Also, that guy just brake tested everybody. The highway, did you see that highway, that maintenance van there? Every now and again just stops. Maybe this highway ramp should come inside and drop you inside the roundabout. Maybe it should just go over the top and then drop you right there. We really can't allow parking down here. Come on. It's kind of odd that this one here, when it gets to that junction, it has an arrow left, and then an arrow left and an arrow right. But this one over here, like, this doesn't follow the same pattern as that one. Is it because this joins a little bit later than that one? Yeah, it is. That's all it is. So if you make it basically join just a touch earlier, then you get these different set of arrows, basically. But that's now saying straight on and right, and this one's now saying... That's just madness. Okay. I don't get it. Why is that arrow different to that arrow? The on-ramp is closer on top. I'm not so sure. Look, no matter what I do to that junction, that arrow does not change to a straight-on arrow. But on that one, it's a straight-on. Oh, you mean this on-ramp? That's just bizarre. At least they're the same now. Don't think that'll make a jot of difference, but at least they're the same. God. See, why doesn't it show you the angle that you're making with the road that you're hitting? It's kind of weird. That one's on a different angle. Which one? Alpha Whiskey, I don't know if it's the thank you 53 and Heyman 81. Thanks, guys. I didn't put actually trees down, did I? Assume you're no longer receiving government money. Let's have a look. So the next milestone would be Thrive Metropolis. We would then get an increase in loan. But yeah, it looks like we get money. You have to level up. Put some rural stuff down here, parks or whatever. Do you know what? Somebody's burning something outside, like leaves. Mr. Squirrel just came in and the door opened. I can smell it. Either that or lunch is ready. Yeah, I've heard about this like outside thing. I'm not sure what it is though. Some people say it's good, some people say it's overrated. Apparently, yeah. Apparently there is one. What the heck is that? Our bus link's working shortly as well. Is the residential plots automatically placed when building a road? No, Henrik. So the grey stuff is the grid. That's your building zone, and then you basically say what you want to go there. Okay, that's that infrastructure done. don't think we want people walking over this roundabout, to be honest. Holy traffic, Batman. They have definitely changed something. Like, seriously, it's like they've suddenly decided to put trucks in the game. And so everywhere I've got industrial and cargo, there's just like a billion trucks. Something definitely changed. You're scared to open your city. You're not the only one. This literally never had a problem before, and now there's just so many trucks. Of course, they're all funneling into this one roundabout. Broke things. Truckers rule. I don't mind having trucks, it's just suddenly my game's gone from not really having many to having lots of trucks. It's like somebody went into the code like this week and went, guys, you know that, you know how we like commented out trucks while we were doing testing? Well, we didn't actually remove that commented out bit of code, and yeah, should we get rid of that comment? Yeah. And suddenly trucks went, because I did wonder, like the industrial estates, I'm sure I mentioned this, I said, I don't really see many trucks. And now all of a sudden, there's just loads of them. How are you making so much money? Taxes. Actually, that's come down quite a bit. We need to get some more people in to get taxes. Right now, I need to feed these buildings with workers, otherwise nobody's going to be going anywhere. So we're going to need an elementary school for a kickoff. Not the best police and fire cover, but, you know, it'll do. They don't tell you, but you can underground your high voltage power lines. I am aware. Right, we've got a bus station down there. Well, the population is going down because I'm not really building houses quickly enough. So because of the rent, people are moving out. So the problem is you've got to build this infrastructure, and while you're doing that, things happen. I built a bus depot, not a bus station. Mistakes were made. Now they could, I don't know where the nearest bus depot is, but we'll see. Let's get some stuff moved in. So we have demand for residency. Don't think I'm going to put too much rural stuff down here, if I'm honest. We could put some homes down here. They could live on the outskirts of these fields. That might be kind of cool. We want a footpath link though. Space a few homes out. Right, that's the main roof here. We probably want shops up this end. Get some combined there. We're going to need some low rent stuff going on. You was ill, Chris. What's up? Bigfoot, thank you for 75 months, by the way. Thank you for 34, Chris. Are you not well? Oh, vomiting bug, fair enough. What do they call that, norovirus or something? Right, recreational stuff. What should we have here? Definitely not a tourist zone. Probably do need a park over on this bit here. It's all going on there, isn't it? Something central. Right. If this is supply and industry, you don't really want to be building offices here. I mean, people could train it in, but... You set the game clock to 5 seconds in the game clock. What do you mean, firefighter? So they're quite cool, don't they? Love a few of them scattered around. I actually don't know where they're going to park, though, because they can't actually park on the dirt track. So, yeah, there is that. Some houses do have driveways, which is why I was just thinking then I should probably give them relatively big plots. But they do, you know, they do all seem to have a driveway. So in theory, they should be okay. But we'll see. Because if they can't, so they're going to have to park up on the street here and then walk. That's a long walk. Didn't realize you could buy more land. If you press the M key, you can literally buy tiles, and it tells you how many tiles you've got left to buy, like 62. I don't think it does automatically give you plots, but who knows? They've still got a worker issue. I think maybe we should do a bus route from here to there. Maybe that'll help. We got taxi though. That's not a good sign. If taxis are trying to get in here. Why would you go that way? Why are you just going? How bizarre. That's a lot of traffic coming in. Wait, they can't be taxis. Come on. Oh my god. Origin, Halden. Hang on a second. You came from Halden, which is... Wait, that's outside the city. Is it trying to supply us with workers? Wait a sec. We can solve this. Instead of everybody coming in from out of town in a taxi, why don't we just have an external train link? Which is not... Oh, I haven't got a... yes, I have. Do it that way. Maybe that'll bring people in here, then they can get the bus to there. Because I think what's happening, I think the game is trying to supply people to that. But let's have a look at their destination. Because they should have got off, actually. Maybe the tourists? I'm trying to go to Lilac Street, which is here. What the heck? What? Why would you come in from out of town here on a taxi to that roundabout so that you can then drive, what, presumably this way or something to get here? There's so many better ways of getting in than that. That just makes no sense. Look, I'm telling you, they've changed something. This roundabout also used to be absolutely fine, and now I've got traffic chaos here as well. It's suspicious, I'm telling you. It's suspicious. I think I've had like 2 updates this week. Ah, dear, oh dear. Should we have a relief road? Where are they all trying to go to? Owner, crematorium, returning. Are they just trying to go straight over? I really need that mod where you could just basically hover the mouse here and it would show you where the traffic's trying to go. That was beautiful, that mod. This feels very similar to the problem that we just saw with the inside lane trying to merge into the outside. What's really weird though is there's 2 lanes here and 2 lanes here. You'd think the traffic would just flow. I think I need to know where this traffic's trying to go to. There, so they're trying to go that way. So they're trying to go round the roundabout. I think a lot of this traffic is going to the other side though. I think these cars here want to go here. Do the junction tools help at all? I prefer traffic tools from CS1. Yeah, well, it's like CS1. The tools they give you aren't enough, and then mods come along and help you. And hopefully that'll happen soon. I could do a bypass lane, just go underneath, back out again. I suspect they're just trying to go straight over. No, adding more lanes doesn't just help. We could have a hamburger roundabout where we basically go straight across, but they don't work terribly well. Not in this game. Enjoy the ads, McChicken. Let's see. Not gonna lie, that woke me up. Who was that? Harm27. Dude, I was not expecting that. Thank you very much, Harm, for dropping 25 subs. That is amazing. Thank you for the squirrel gifts. If you just got a sub, please give me a thank you. And on behalf of everybody, thank you for setting off the klaxon, because we all really needed that right now. Thanks, Harm, seriously. Right, let's see if that improves matters at all. Once this traffic stops doing derpy things. Seems to have some issues on the main highway underneath the intersection. Yeah, I don't understand what they're doing. Like, can anybody explain why that traffic has come to a grinding halt? The traffic on the roundabout should just dissipate shortly. Ah, they're moving. They're moving now, look. I think it was recalculating. It should work properly now. TM. The only things on the roundabout should now be things that are not trying to just go straight over. They're trying to change direction. But still some traffic. It's probably old traffic. Yeah, I think it's just recalculated. Let's give it a chance. There's definitely more traffic problems going on right now than there used to be. What's that? Oh, it's fine. Still got worker issues over here. Right, how's that school doing? 17 students. Whoa. Need 3 lanes after the ramp joins. Hang on. Where were we? Forgotten where we were now. Here. Probably. Wait, some traffic just got despawned then. I saw that. What is going on? Literally going in the left lane because they want to go. This is just. Ugh. That's just bad driving. I think I know what's going on. So traditionally, in City Skylines 1, a vehicle would take the shortest path it can find. So it would stick to this lane. It would stick in this right lane. It would keep right and it would exit. And the only reason it would go in the left lane is because it wanted to go round the roundabout, right? So in Skyline... Oh, my headphones just gone. 1 second. I can't hear anything. There we go. In Skylines 2... what they're doing is they're using the other lane. So they're going, right, we'll use both lanes. But then the traffic comes up this lane, gets on the roundabout and goes, hang on a minute. I need to be over here to get off. So now they've got a separate problem. Anyway, it seems to have sorted itself out. Because you've got 2 lanes turning right going onto the roundabout. So that's the way roundabouts work. They all have to turn right. This is a junction where you have to turn right. You have no choice. So they turn right onto the roundabout, get here, and then go, wait, I need to be over here. So they move over. They don't pre-calculate which lane they need to be in. If we could, what we would say is, this lane here can only go that way, but I don't know of a way of doing that. Without a mod, I don't know how we can change the pathway. Because there's no facility here to say, there's no tool that I have that I can make that left lane a non-right turn, effectively. Would having a 3-lane roundabout and a 2-lane ramp fix the issue? A 3-lane... A what? A 3-lane roundabout and a 2-lane... 3-lane roundabout and 2-lane ramp. I don't think it does. You see, in theory this should work. Like, this is a real-life roundabout design. But in Skylines, maybe what you should be doing is taking that lane and just filtering it that way, and then just keep this lane as a non-exit. Just literally punt that off that way. And don't have it meet the roundabout. That way the AI can't do stupid stuff. But yeah, if we could just amend the pathing on the lanes, we'd be fine. You know, we can have junction designs like this, but then just guide the AI by saying this path here is a straight only path. We can't do that yet. So it's fine. It's a limitation of the current, you know, mod availability, shall we say? Right, opposite the station, we'll have combo residential commercial. Let's recalculate. I want this grid here to be here. So if we draw something like that, and then delete that, it puts it here, and then we can put some row housing along that. You basically make it recalculate the grid. We need to district this area. Thornton Peak. I don't think that should have the word peak in it. Thornton's okay. Why don't we just call it Thornton? Thornton... not Peak. It's kind of got grain in it. Thornton... Thornton Plains? Thornton Parks? Well, Thornton Park sounds nice and pleasant, doesn't it? Ooh, ambulance. What's medical cover like round here? Hey, could be better. They've not really got much medical cover full stop round here. We're not making too much of a profit. We can't really afford another thing right now. Vista building, brilliant moods and beautiful design despite some issues with windows. Oh, like that. Should we slot that in? Let's get that in though. Despite some issues with windows, brilliant. What did that give us, by the way? I've lost it now. I hate the way it grays it out. Was it that one? Vista building. Literally can't find it. I mean, I see stuff like that in Stratford. I mean, 1.3 kilometre well-being is pretty good. Perhaps not best used here. What's the problem over here? Look, why am I getting traffic jams everywhere? There's definitely... somebody's been messing about with code, I'm telling you. Also, there's way too many pedestrian crossings here. There's literally no need for so many. Put that one back. Take that one. I'm not sure if those traffic lights are really helping matters. This is getting quite bad. Somebody turn the traffic up to 11. Slip the Otter, thank you for 72 months. Happy anniversary. Thank you for 6 years. Enjoy the new badge. Bandit, thank you for 11. And Detobita, thank you for 26. Given the restrictions of space, this is going to be quite tricky. A lot of traffic coming over that bridge. Maybe we just need some public transport. You hired me as one of your drivers. Just put me in a Renault. I feel like I need more information about where the traffic's trying to go to. I'm pretty certain we have bus lanes. Here we do. So here's something. This road here is a 4-lane road and the outside is parking. But you see where the parking is at the bottom? There's parking strip here. Because I put a bus stop here, it kind of breaks the parking. So I'm thinking, why can't I make that parking, instead of being parking, just make that a bus lane? If that was a bus lane, there'd be no parking along here, and there's a bus stop, so the buses can come along here, stop, carry on. But when you go to upgrade at a public one-way public transport line, it doesn't upgrade the parking. It actually steals one of your lanes of traffic and keeps the parking. Which I don't understand. Does anybody know how to change that? Yeah, but I want to change the parking lane into a bus lane. Can't you do that with an asymmetric road, then change the third lane to a bus lane? So you mean... what, to take a... where's my asymmetric... I don't use asymmetric roads, if I'm honest. How do we create the asymmetric road? Pedestrian crossing. 3-lane asymmetric road. 3-lane. 5-lane asymmetric road. What would that do? So that gives us a 5 and a 2. Then going that way. How do I make it the other way around? So I guess you could make that like that, and then do that. Okay, so that solves that problem. So how do we do that over here now? How do you flip the asymmetry from one side to the other? Drag your mouse to reverse the bus lanes. There we go. I'm dragging it down, but it won't put it in. There we go. Ooh! Interesting. It's not perfect because anybody in this lane here suddenly hits this bus lane and they're like, bit of a squeeze. Case in point. Like that guy came along and went, let me demonstrate. Here's me driving along. Well, in real life, they taper that, don't they? You don't just suddenly hit a bus lane. That does appear to be a little bit better. What's going on down here? Post fan. Ah, the post fan can use it. Interesting. Garbage piling up. This industry is complaining about high rent. It's ridiculous. What's our energy surplus? 300. Not doing too bad. Duke, thank you for 79 months. It's been way long since I caught a stream. Hope you're well. I'm doing alright, thank you. Uh-oh. Somebody died here. That is possibly the most inconvenient place. Yeah. Good luck. You might have to wait a while. In comes the helicopter. Splash and dash. Let me put the fire up, boys. I would love to see that in real life. Forget fire engines. Helicopter comes in and just dumps water. That's a big smash. That's like, what, 3 trucks? A dump truck, 3 trailer trucks and a car. And a semi-truck is detached from his trailer, look. That is quite a nasty accident. Is that basically telling me that the roads are poorly maintained? Is there an overlay for this? Disaster control. Road conditions pretty good. It's not that. All the roads are in good condition. That has caused gridlock. Nah, Larry. Why do we need emergency shelters? I've never needed one. Never needed one. What's our production deficit now? Oh my god. I built more fields and we're still importing insane amounts of grain. Like, really, game? Can you make L-shaped zones or is it XY areas only? You can draw whatever shape you like. However, it has to run alongside of a road. Put an import ban on grain. That's not going to help my food industry. So what I did, I think I taxed it. Or used to. So grain. You see, with industry, if you lower the taxes, it encourages more of that. But with grain, you have to build the farms, and you can only build them on fertile land. Quite why we're producing so much of it. Is it down to convenience food? Maybe we just need to tax convenience food. We need to put a sugar tax in there. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we have far too many convenience food things going on. What's grain? Services. So grain is imported and then it's processed into, is that electronics and then oil? It's like a bottle and some oil. That's one of them. Petrochemicals, of which we are massively importing. This is why we're importing so much grain, because we need it for our petrochemicals. And that's the other one, convenience food. Yeah. Look at that. 2,500 tons imported. So yeah, we need to tax convenience food. Convenience food and petrochemicals, I think. Yeah, I think they are making biofuels in some sense. Flopsy, thank you for 25 months. Captain Flint, thank you for a tier 3, 92 months. Welcome to Skylines 2, traffic jams, faff, OCD, people complaining, everything you'd ever dreamed of. You're not wrong. No, you scumbag game. I can't believe that. Can you just not? I really wish we get irregularly shaped plots. You can make irregularly shaped plots yourself. You're just given a grid. You're given a grid, but how you spec it out is up to you. Like what I did here. And also you can change the shape of it with footpaths. So if you like do that, it's irregular. And then you can build on it and then just remove the footpath. You can't make buildings with corners. There's no corner building currently. The best you can get away with is probably a medium. Like a row housing sits flush and looks pretty good. You meant non-rectangular buildings. Well, that's a non-rectangular building in a way. I mean, I get what you're saying. You probably need signature buildings for that, really. Right, we need commerce, we need industry. I'm not so sure about building industry yet. We seem to have solved the employment problem here anyway. There's a bit of an employment problem here. Maybe we should run a bus route through here as well. Because I don't think there are... Right, that should help get workers from here over there as well. Get some shops down here. Look at that horizontal rain. That's how windy this map is. Can zones and buildings connect to paths rather than roads? No. There is, the best you've got is like a gravel road or an alley. but that will still join in as an actual road. Grids cannot connect to footpaths because they have to be serviced by vehicles effectively. Oh, it's going to snow soon. No, I don't want it to snow. Garbage pile. I think we have a bit of a garbage problem going on. 1 second. Got a feeling. Oh dear. So we're producing 315 tons a month and we're processing 113 tons a month. I would suggest that that's not good enough. So we need to triple our ability to get rid of garbage, which I think could be a problem because everything has kind of been... like they've already got the truck depot. So that can't process anything because it's full. We've got an extension wing. Only one of them, apparently. It's not really a solution, though, is it? I don't know if anybody's in my house and there's somebody at the front door. Oh, it's just some scumbag. He shoved something through the door and walked off. Site over here. I think that's already had an extension wing or two put in already. I think we just need to get more of these things going. Is that, oh, that was our incinerator. Wow, that's full up as well. And that's got the extra furnace. Flipping heck. Flipping heck. No vehicles in use. Storage extension. Basically, we just can't burn it quickly enough. I think we could do with another one of these, if I'm honest. Is there any upgrade from that? Industrial waste processing, incineration plant. Everything's going to have to be brought here. Let's see how that gets on. Are they connected, or does that need its own power line? Even then, I don't think that's going to be enough. 120. What I don't get is, like, if you're not able to process your enough garbage, right? You've got 20 trucks doing literally nothing because they're like, well, we can't send trucks out because there's nowhere to store it. Well, export it. You know, get your 20 trucks and literally export the garbage. We'll pay for it to be dealt with somewhere else. Why are we even... Are we importing it? God, I hope not. How can I tell if we're importing it? No, we can't be. If it was importing it, we'd be earning loads of money. But yeah, the point is, like, why don't we use our trucks for something else? Just move the, like, stop letting it pile up and leaving your vehicles here. Put the vehicles out to collect the waste, and instead of bringing it back here, export it. There's a lot of dead people. There's a lot of dead people over here. They have no cemetery, no crematorium. The dead are piling up. This was an area that we were building out. They're definitely going to need their own crem. Let's get some homes down here. Sound the zombie apocalypse starts. Pretty much. Solid potatoes. Thank you for 15 months. Okay, what else have we got? Abandoned. Oh dear. I've kind of neglected this area while we're doing the other one. Wheatfield View. There are many reasons why people have left. Unhappy. Small homes and high crime. Okay, well, I'm surprised at the high crime, considering we've got a police force, like, literally here. I suppose we need more vehicles who just can't cope. That's for small homes. They could just move somewhere else. Actually, I think we put offices down here, didn't we? No, we didn't. What's the education like? High school capacity needs... yeah, okay, we need another high school. Were they meant to be... I'm trying to think of their education level. This is probably better off with a high school. As for where it goes, that's a different story. It's public transport around here. Kind of want it not far away from the elementary school, really. I think we have to just make room for it. He's quite a big boy. Yeah, this is going to get ugly. That medical clinic needs to move to here. Yeah, it's just compulsory purchase order. The bus station there. That purple one doesn't stop there, does it? Hey, they did it to me, Jones, but they did it the other way around. When I left school, about 8 years later, 6 years later, they flattened the school and built homes on it. So I would think I'm entitled to flatten homes and build a school on it. That's just revenge. Childhood revenge right there. School library, sports field, extension wing. Oh, that sports field is a lot bigger than I thought. Flipping heck. That is massive. Then the people that got kicked out were like, hey, we've got some new homes for sale. You've got to have your shops outside your school. Otherwise, what are the kids going to get on the lunch breaks? Right, that should have increased capacity. We're still in another elementary school. Can also do with the college soon. Alright at the moment, though. Or we can just increase the elementary schools we have, maybe. Exosphere, thank you for 113. It's a reverse the trend over here. Wait, 21 out of 20. I saw that. 21 out of 20 vehicles in use. I saw that. That's still nothing like what we need. It's literally half the speed that we need. I'm just going to build another school over here. Bright water mills. Well, that's all we've got to do, Club Villain. Just put some landfill sites down and then destroy them when they're full, right? That's how you deal with it. Currently, until they close that loop. Which I'm sure they will. Have you unlocked all road types? Well, apart from the bridges and the weird tower parking thing, yeah. Need to build a large hadron collider. Industrial waste collects and handles toxic waste products resulting from industrial pollution. As a result, ground pollution produced by industrial buildings is lowered. So, I mean, there's no point building that unless you feel there's a problem with ground pollution, which I kind of don't. Do you know what, though? I've not even built things like the City Hall lowers interest rate on loans. Don't have any loans. But it does lower the price of imported goods, which, given how much we import, that's probably not a bad shout. So yeah, we need to get the welfare office and then City Hall, and then we need to build that. Prison, don't feel like we've got a problem with prisoners. Central Insurance Bureau, the sole existence of this office lowers the crime rate citywide. Big Brother is what that is. Central Bank reduces the price of imported resources and increases export profits. That's a typo though. That's got to be worth it. That's going to make... Both of those are going to make us money. City Hall and Central Bank. We need to build them. It's going to make extra cash. How big is the game? What do you mean? Oh, the install size. Yeah, about 50, 60 gig-ish. Not sure how many of these pedestrian crossings we want on the roundabout, really. For people who really want to take a walk. Walk the dog. Oh, scumbag. That's annoying. That's better. It's a good running path. Yeah, just go for a jog down there. Totally. There's basically an elevation drop here, so I'm not really going to touch it, but I will put a path through the whole thing. I'm going to leave that for now. I'm not. We might want to go that way. I don't know. I can walk to work. Right, I think we'll drop another elementary school down for this district. We're going to have a bus route come through here. probably just smack through the middle of it, to be honest. Why do people need to walk? Just drive a car? Because each sim in the game will have different needs, different income, different places they want to be, and in their leisure time they'll do different things. Some of them will go somewhere on foot, walking the dogs if they have a dog. Like, it tries to simulate that, so you need variation. You can't just assume everybody will drive. They won't. Bus stop right outside. Probably have one down here just to serve that part of town. Apart from that, I think they're okay. So I want to loop through there and then bring them... do I want to bring them to the station? Probably... I suppose we could serve that part of town as well then. Spider webbing. Have 50 active transport lines. Steam achievements unlocked. I've not built an airport yet, no. Kind of want to get to over 100k before we do that. Not enough buses. We need another bus depot. Did we already have one? Yes, we did. Did we upgrade it? No, we didn't. This is almost full again. I'm just like, I'm not sure what the solution is to this garbage problem. It's just piling up everywhere. We're producing twice as much as we're getting rid of. So what do we need to do? Like more recycling? Like... Where does the wind blow over here then? That way. Yeah, there's a patch next week to sort out the garbage issue. I've not heard that. And I'm in the Discord server. I think they know about the issue. I've not heard there's a patch next week, though. You found a bug where at 70k pop the game imports a lot of trash from neighbours, doubling your trash. Had to build 8 fully upgraded incinerators to keep up. I kind of feel like that might be happening. I've got 2 fully upgraded incinerators. Holy traffic, Batman. It does feel like there's a pathing issue. Yeah, there's definitely a pathing issue. I think, you know, we're designing these lovely junctions with the expectation that the traffic will behave, and it's actually not. See, this used to be a service road. It's got way too much traffic on it now, which is clogging this up. This roundabout's being overused. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but I see traffic issues and then I zoom in and watch them, and then they mysteriously dissipate. It's like Schrodinger's cat, this. It's like there's a traffic problem until you look at it, and then when you look at it, the traffic problem goes away. You got cars coming from the north doing U-turns before the roundabout. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that crazy U-turn thing. Traffic flow change with time. Very true. 1 o'clock in the morning, though, you know. There's a lot of traffic for 1 o'clock in the morning. Shenanigans at the roundabout. What is that guy doing? Hawkeye, thank you for 60 months there. 5 years. Thank you. Thanks, 38, Daddy Addy. You see? You look at it, and the problem goes away. This is perplexing. Like, does all that traffic really want to go that way? Maybe I should create a relief road somewhere. No, you can't. If only it was that simple. I wonder how much of this traffic is coming down this ramp and then going round the roundabout and going that way. I wish I could see the path they're taking. Let's try following something. Destination, Pelamy Chemicals. We don't need 2 lots of pedestrian crossing there, do we? Where's this guy going? This is some crazy route he's taken. To me, this is smacking of, I don't have enough. Like, why didn't he just come down the highway and get off here? Seriously, why did he get off the highway here when he could have got off the highway here? Surely that's a shorter journey. Go that way. That's a bonkers journey. He's literally gone through the suburbs and everything, and he could have gone a more efficient way. This is madness. Yeah, I just don't get that. I mean, he could have done highway, stayed on the highway, got off the highway. Instead, he got off here, went round that roundabout, went all past the station, down through this suburb, went that way. This is longer, but surely it's quicker. Yeah, Mavi, I said this morning that when I'm seeing traffic problems all of a sudden. I think this through road here needs to be improved. It'll be disruptive, but I think it needs to happen. We could ban heavy traffic, but I feel like I'm playing whack-a-mole. Like, I'm trying to physically nudge the traffic in the right direction when it should already be using the highways I've provided anyway. Unsurprisingly, they're not happy about that. They'll get over it. Notice when you're zoned in residential areas, especially medium and high density, there will always be lots of traffic because they're moving in. I just feel like I've loaded the save in today after 1 or 2 patches this week and traffic is behaving quite differently. And I don't think I'm the only one noticing it. We got high capacity through there now. At the very least, maybe they'll use the highway. So, death wave, maybe? Air pollution. Hello. Interesting. Wait, is that air pollution from here? What's that? Nothing there. Is it this recycling centre is producing pollution that's blowing into that? I guess. I guess that's the problem. Wait, water? What's wrong with the water? An upgrade to Poop's Edge. No, I've not done the airport. Should solve that one. I'm not keen on the way that. That's better. Okay. Water crisis averted. Still have a massive problem with garbage, which I genuinely don't think we can fix. I think we'll relocate this medical facility. Or build a bigger one, actually, possibly. Helipad. I think we should have a helipad. And a specialised treatment ward. There you go. And a trauma centre. How much? $80,000 a month? Jeez, man. That's expensive. And a mental facility of the bad drivers too. Get some shopping areas up near the hospital. I'm kind of hoping that helicopter will help. Actually, I think we've got two full-size hospitals. We should probably put a helipad on both of them. There it is. And that way we can treat people much easier. Why would you put a helipad on a crematorium, Code Frog? That seems like a very odd thing to do. Well, yeah, I suppose if you have an incinerator with like a lid on top, we could just open it up and the helicopter could come in and just drop the bodies in carry on, be quite efficient. Rammers, it's your full stops, mate. It's because you put ... The bot's like, oh, that's a link. Bright water mills. Oh my god. This is actually beginning to annoy me now, this garbage thing. They must have recalculated it. Maybe the solution is just massive landfills. Or lots of incinerators. I'm on Steam. I mean, I could put incinerators over here. I mean, there's already a truck problem. I swear that this traffic was not like this last week. That's literally happened this week. This is very perplexing. Like, this highway is backed up because this off-ramp just stopped. Like, just... Why? What's going on? He's not actually trying to turn left, is he? Dude, you can't... I keep saying this. You can't forbid the left turn at highway off-ramp. Watch. There's literally nothing there. There's no sign. Look, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Like... You can click on it, there's no sign put up, and they'll still U-turn. They always do it. It's something to do with this weird line here. Find them, I wish. No, the medians don't stop them because the medians run along and then stop. When we designed this road, we put median in it and then it just basically cuts it. I'm going to try an experiment. Hang on. I'm going to put this junction further down. See, look at that. As soon as you join it in, it breaks the median. You see it? Always wants to create the ability for them to turn left. Can you make it a road node at the end to put no left? Should we try it? To put a one-way road at the end. Doesn't even want to join to that, bizarrely. That's amazing. Hang on. Well, it's ugly because it's taken a no footpath road into a footpath. However, apart from the speed limit reduction, which is a little bit annoying, wait till they've finished. It's not broken. It's not put back the meridian bit or the median bit. I don't think they've got a left turn, if I'm honest. I wish I had the traffic mod so I could change the speed limit on that road. This is the real issue. This. Inside roundabout traffic moving to the outside. That's the real issue. That was a mod. Stewish. You kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Where have these people come from? How are they crossing the road without a crossing? Where did they come from? It's like a bus just dropped them all off. Here you are, drop you off at Glade Street, you can walk. Oh, these roundabouts. This junction was fantastic last week. Because, Sergeant Kelly, 5 minutes ago we just put it here to fix that problem. You see that U-turn problem? You see that problem there? We basically built that road and put a no left turn sign on it. And they still turn left. Is it me or is he muted? I think it's you, but you can't hear me anyway. Yeah, I know they're U-turning, but there is no U-turn sign. Technically, they have to turn left in order to U-turn, so. Well, I could make a straight over ramp, but I'd have to go over the highway as well, so it'd be quite a bit of a ramp. Maybe what I should do is take 2 inner lanes. Have only one lane hit the roundabout, and another lane go straight through. So at least you've got options. Do that, do that, do that. And then we take take 4 lanes initially. How can that possibly be overlapping? Literally has nothing to do with it. That's just jank. What the heck? I love what it does by default. That is impressive. Right, let's get rid of them. Straight on only. Don't think this is going to fit anymore. think I've done this wrong. I am not embracing the jank, no. Oh, there goes the power line. I think I've done this wrong. 1 second. So that section there. I actually want the inner lane to connect straight on, not the outer lane. It's slightly frustrating. Okay. We've got to do it that way. We'll just make it a 2-lane highway. So we do that. Oh my god, game, really? This lane is coming where I want it, this lane is not. I take that lane away and take that lane away. Can I then grab the next? I want to grab that middle lane now. Literally can't click on the thing on that lane. This is actual madness. Right. Let's drop down to 4 lanes. Well before we get there. So like here maybe. We'll nick those for the off-ramps. The perplexing thing is, like this bit here, when you do that, on the left side, it grabs the inner lane. On the right side, it grabs the outer lane. And actually, I just want the 2 inner lanes. And how can I tell it? I just want the 2 inner lanes. If I do that. If I do that now, will it grab both? Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Is this going to be jank because I can't? I don't like the look of that line. What's that line for? See, why is it put a traffic light or something though? What is that traffic light for? I swear, if they turn left here, I will actually punch the keyboard. Honestly, if they go... Because it looks like they will. Like, there's no reason to have this medium brake, is there? So there you go. We split the outer lane. We leave 4 lanes. We then split the outer lane for them. So that goes to the roundabout. There's only 1 lane each going to the roundabout. Before even... Oh, God, I've got to do it on the other side. Oh, my God. And we don't have anywhere near as much room on the other side. That's why we need copy paste. That's how you do your homework. Let's make it a bit longer. Can always shove the roundabout back here a bit. Drop down to 4 lanes. Of course, game's doing crazy stuff already because it's like, oh, you want to U-turn the inside lane, I see. So I first got to get rid of 2 lanes. They need a prefab for this, they really do. This is actual mind-blowing. Okay, so that makes it a 4, and then we need to split it again. So we grab that outer lane there. Heading for the roundabout. Don't know if I've left enough room. think that's correct. Well, the thing is, right, once we get like the placement mod, we'll be able to come in and just move things around and make them perfect afterwards. But right now, not really. Jank alert. Okay, is that correct? I think that's correct. Right, should we let it rip? It is not perfect in terms of placement of everything, but I think it's functional. I think. The only thing is that that arrow's got a right turn only on it, which I don't think is correct. Because that's got a straight on as well as a right turn. So I'm not sure about that. That's got a straight on. This one I can't see. I did cut the power lines, you're right. Can't remember where I cut them, but I did cut them. Where was that? Going into that? What we could do is put a street light in everywhere. Or not. At the very least, we should put a power connection between here and here. Right, let's see if that flows any better. Now you've played for a while, do you have any recommended changes on what you would have unlocked earlier, like what's important? Well, I'm doing a playthrough on YouTube, so you kind of see it reflected there, I guess, but... Like, your roads are important. Your ability to change traffic lights and stuff on roads, you need to get those early on. Did you literally see that? You know those stress things you can get? Where you can just kind of like wring the neck out of it. I really need one of those right now. Really need one of those. I'm actually looking around for something I don't care about that I could just quietly smash. It's not so much the fact they're turning left, it's the fact that I can't stop them turning left. Like, what do I have to put there to stop this happening? They're literally blocking this traffic. Two lanes of traffic are being held up by an off-ramp that's feeding into a free lane, and for some reason the traffic is doing a U-turn and thus blocking 4 lanes. I don't get it. I just don't get it. What do I need to do to fix this? But even if I put a traffic light on the slip road, which I can't because I have to put it on the whole junction, it will hold everything up. Because as long as this maneuver is allowed, anything coming down here will hold that up. Is it because it's a street and not a highway? Do I need to upgrade it to a 4-lane highway, perhaps? Like if I upgrade it to that? Will that stop it? Right, so there's literally a double white line there now. So, from the game's own rules, they should not be able to cross a double white line. Yeah, but Baz, here's the thing. They don't need to, like, literally, if they come down this highway and they don't want to go... If they don't want to go to the right, they can just go on to the roundabout. There's literally no reason for them to come down this highway and then U-turn, because they're going to go back to where they could already go anyway. Razor, you can't forbid left turn. Oh, jeez. Oh, should we try a no left turn? Okay. Hang on. Let me try that idea. Let's see. No left turn. Would you like it here? Why can't you? Because you can't. Should we just go with that? Here's the thing. You're not actually... Like, you're literally merging a highway into a free lane. So they're basically taking a U-turn over a double white line. No, it didn't work. It's an illusion. What do you mean, change the on-ramp? Why will changing the 6 lane into a 2 times 3 lane road, why will that fix the problem? Thriving metropolis. What, physically separate them so they can't ever jump across? It's just frustrating, isn't it? Well, that's that roundabout gridlocked. Dear me. I think I'm going to need another exit out of this industrial estate now. Just because this the sheer volume of traffic coming through this big roundabout is too much. Interestingly, none of them are going that way. There's another highway interchange over there. But they're choosing not to use that. Cargo trains. Cargo trains, you say? You mean like this cargo train station here? The thing is about cargo trains is if you're importing stuff, right, which we are, then the cargo train will bring the goods in and then your trucks will deliver it locally to the industry. Which is, I think, what's happening. But this industry here only has one way in and out, and I think we're going to have to give it some options. Even if it's only something simple like off the highway, back on the highway, something like that. I don't think traffic wants to go that way anyway. That's quite a hill drop. Oops. That should have worked. They're using that already. So I'm hoping that'll pull some traffic this way and away from that roundabout feed. Definitely seem to be using it. Notice it's making a roundabout isn't as efficient as the ploppable. Yeah, I found that if you use a highway, if you use the highway 2-lane to make your roundabout like that, it definitely works better. And one of the reasons is because the highway is the fastest road, therefore it has the highest priority. So then when normal roads meet it, it'll put down traffic lights. If you remove the traffic lights, it'll put up give way signs. So everything then gives way getting onto the roundabout, which is pretty much what you want. Whereas if you don't use highway, you don't get that priority change. That's definitely taking traffic. Anyway, so one of the things I was going to do, now we've solved that problem, is the problem of garbage. Massive amounts of garbage. So, yeah. Landfill, anyone? It is so hard to see in the snow. It really is. I can't even see where the map border is. Vaguely make it out up here. I can't see my own mouse. I can't see pylons. Let's see. Recycling center, incineration plant, what do you think? I've got an idea. Yeah, we're just going to incinerate. Let's start by flattening this ground. Well, we've got recycling centres, but they just, I don't know. They just can't deal with things. So we go incineration plant, extra furnace. I don't know if we need an extra depot or not, to be honest. How many of these things do you reckon we need? Somebody said they needed 8. Has that really not got water supply? How can that not have water? Is it availability? Wow, the water demand of that thing is beast mode. Increase that. Right. Recycling is now, if I can find it, 250. Okay, still need more. Really, game? I did forget to upgrade the second one, you are correct. I did it on purpose just to see if anybody'd notice. What, you don't believe me, Tom? Wow. Wow. Right, 16 out of 20 vehicles, 14 out of 20. No need for increased vehicles just yet. That's weird. Probably going to put pressure on our road network. We should probably allow them to get to the highway quickly as well, because there's a highway here, which we could give them access to. Otherwise, they're all going to have to go this way, which is arguably okay. Right, what are we on now? We are now processing 351 with a 323 per month fill rate. So as of now, we should be able to keep on top of our garbage problem. If nothing else, it can be brought here and burned. And a good 80% of the trucks are in use. Does it make sense to have them all together? No, but we've got 4 of them down here and 2 of them up here. And in between, we have recycling centers. Oh, Skylines just crashed. Skylines has crashed. Please tell me you've auto-saved it, you scumbag. Do you know what? That is the first time this game has crashed for me. And I've had it pre-release. And I've never, ever seen it crash for me. I've been pretty lucky in that respect, Alpha. I shall get a refund on Steam now, write a negative review and never play it again. And then go on Reddit and just post loads of crap about it. That's what you do, right? That's the only way. Ten minutes ago. Oh my god. I'm going to have to do all those incinerators again. Oh my god. Oh my life. Maybe I'm going to change the autosave down to it's on general. Autosave interval every 5 minutes. Let's try that. Oh, you know what that means? I'm going to have to build all water things as well. I'm going to go and preemptively put some more water things down. Oh, Poop's Edge is looking a bit busy. Is that the word? Maybe left turns on ramps are now fixed. Why would they suddenly be fixed? Not sure how much space to leave. More than that. Come on, game. What would be nice is if I could just, like, having upgraded this in a certain way, I could just say, I want another one of them, clone that. Clone that build with the incinerator and the storage plants, clone and build another one right here. That would be lovely. You thought it was a what? A picker? What's the key for that then? Incinerator madness. You know what this sounds like? Like when you're playing on a slot machine. Or a pinball machine. Free ball. Okay, so we're back where we were 10 minutes ago. Let's have a look at the recycling status again. Okay, that's underperforming. Why is that underperforming? It was 351. Interesting. Why am I suddenly getting less for the same amount of incinerators? Hey, that's not madness, my friend. That's necessity. They've got to go and do a massive catch-up now. There's just rubbish all over this city. And they have to go and collect it. Okay, so this air pollution problem then. I guess I'm going to have to move this recycling centre. It must be that. Yeah, it's got pollution around it. This red stuff I don't quite get. The problem is this pollution is blowing all the way down there. Look at that. That's enormous. Which means I can't build residents. Anything this side of the station should be okay if I get rid of this recycling centre. Which I think we probably can move over here. Did I build a logging thing somewhere? That doesn't create air pollution, so we could just replace it with another rock industry or something. My, look at that ground pollution. That recycling centre caused a lot of ground pollution. That's going to take a while to clean up. That wasn't very good recycling, if you ask me. Fat Boy, thank you, 27. Early access, thanks for almost 3 years. It's your 36 month sub anniversary, but Twitch thinks it's still your 35. Rip. I think this is going to be blowing over there for quite some time, isn't it? I don't really know what I can do about it, to be honest. Well, the way I see it, we've already got this land. We might as well use it for something. I don't know if planting trees will help. They take a while to grow. I'm going to try a quick fix. I'm hopeful that if we build this, it might do something about the pollution. But we shall see. Of course, you got a power line there. Right, so we'll just basically make a load of rock instead. The ground pollution's still there. Whether that will make any difference or not, I have absolutely no idea. I'm hopeful that this pollution will come down. Right, we need to build, amongst other things, a, was it a city hall? And... was that a bank or something? Epicurean Garden, it wasn't that. Where does it come under? Welfare Office, City Hall, Central Bank. So, I mean, so City Hall, it's gonna lower interest rates on our loan. We don't have a loan. Minus 2% import cost citywide, but it'll cost 144,000 a month, which is probably at least 1.7 million a year. So the question is, will a 2% reduction on import costs pay for that or not? Well, I'm not surprised we're losing money. Budget. Where's that import cost? We import a lot of stuff. What does it show import cost? Top left, there's another import menu there. On this. So, which tab are you looking at? I don't know which screen you're on. What do you mean up here? Import up here. Top left overlay, right, okay. Is it outside connections, maybe? That's telling me what we're importing, but not how much it's costing. Yeah, that's not telling me what I want, though, is it? That just says, well, here's how much percentage of your stuff is imported. Well, that's nice. How many tons? What does it cost? See you later, 420. In order for me to make a decision about whether to build that building, I need to know what 2% equates to. And that's what I'm trying to find out. Exporting half of our electricity, but it costs a lot of money. One of them gives 5% less import cost and 5% higher export. What, one of the buildings? 4 million on garbage management. 4 million. Like what? What? That's like way more than anything. That's insane. And if I put that back to normal, 4.6. That's just stupid. Yeah, I mean, I think this is one of those things that's going to get balanced at some point, but for now, if I cut it to 80%, that's just about on the cusp. But we're still losing money. I thought I built a specialist logging area over here. There's a lot of high density stuff here. If you click on demands, you get a policy tab. Demands for what, sorry? Nice, 5. Okay, so we'll just leave that alone, let it do its thing. We could extend past it later. Oh no, the login building's bugged. It's done that thing. I don't know why it happens. If I knew why it happened, I could actually work around it. Blazing Puppies, thank you for 4 years. I really wish there was an option to just expand area automatically to the sphere. Well, the circle. Okay, right. 30 employees, efficiency 100%, exporting cargo. That should produce a bit more. That's a login area right there, isn't it? Let's get some industry down here. On your sister tree farm was depleted in time and they stopped producing wood. So that the logging is supposed to be a endless recycling industry. They chop the trees, they replant them, they grow. They chop the trees. It should be endless. Same with livestock, and even grain. But oil, they deplete. Carl Downs, thank you for 77 months. Okay, it looks like the garbage problem is slowly clearing up. So it does appear to be working, although I don't know about this. It's getting there. Right, let's get some more shops and things. That needs more population around it. There's not enough kids going to school. Could probably support a little bit of high dense down here. Yeah, you can rename the roads. In fact, for 400,000 bits, I'll let you name a road. No less. Tapping, they go, how much is 400,000 bits? How much is that? How much? Yeah, I bet you could do 400,000 peanuts. You and about 5,000 other people. Muscle Car Garage. Cool and special cars sold, bought and repaired right here. I like it. -1 import cost citywide. That's nice. +3 well-being within 500 meters. Okay. +1 attractiveness citywide. That's worth sticking down somewhere, isn't it? What should put on muscle car thing? Probably where all the rich kids live. Somewhere down in the touristy bit, maybe. Be nice if it was there, actually, just underneath the highway. It's quite a big structure, though, isn't it? There's a lot of broken... Like, see, I had this vision in my mind of, like, a big Pontiac kind of muscle car garage. Loads of shiny cars outside. It actually looks like a massive scrapyard. How can that improve... How can that improve the city by 1%? That's ridiculous. I don't get it. People want to live around this medieval castle. I reckon low rent would. If you don't build special buildings, they disappear in time. Don't think so. Once you've unlocked them, they stay unlocked. The roads stackable. Yes, they are. Yeah, you can stack one on top of another. I don't think you could do that in Skylines 1, but I believe you can in Skylines 2, so I haven't actually done it, but I I'm pretty certain you can. There you go. You can go absolutely mad. Yeah, I don't use that technique anywhere though, personally. I think we replace some of these. I want that there. It's annoying that you can't build on that part. They need to add something, because if you've got a roundabout and it rounds that corner off, you can't put a grid there. But I think they should come up with a corner piece, a corner shop, literally a corner shop, that you can just slot in. Also, I don't believe there's a demand for low density residential. Like all the time, it never goes away. Could have plant trees were, sorry. You don't have low density demand. I can't get rid of it. Can we make elevated tram stations, or do they have to be on ground? I actually don't know about that. Not tried elevating a tram station. Well, I guess I'm trying to think how you would do it. I suppose if you take some tram track, elevate it up. Can you put a... So you can't put you can put a tram stop there, but my immediate question is, when the tram stops, how do the pedestrians get off? So you definitely can make the stop. And it doesn't look like you can connect to the line. I don't know how you physically connect to it. So I'm afraid the answer is yes, you can build floating tram stops, but quite how they work, who knows? That's just not going to go away, is it? That ground pollution's not going to go away for a very long time. There's a lot of lane changing going on. Can you do a tram stop on a suspended road? I would have thought so, yeah. So, I mean, I would have thought that you could take a piece of elevated road like that. Put tram track on it. So it's a stop, but it's not a station. But at least they'll be able to walk away. Yeah, well, yes and no, Dice on it all, because although I've got crazy demand for commercial, I've still got these buildings which say they don't have enough customers. So it feels like the commercial thing is more complicated than you think. Like, there's demand for it, but not necessarily everywhere. Yeah? So I reckon this district here Meadowhall, what they should do is when you bring up a district, it should say what the demand is for commercial, residential, whatever. You should be able to visually see. Like, I can see people here, but I can't see anything about the shops and services. I should be able to look at something here that shows me there's access to 2,000 people, but so many shops here just can't get enough customers, whatever it is. So although I've got massive commercial demand, it should visually show me here there's too much supply and not enough demand, if that makes sense. A few hours. Well, we've been playing a few hours, Dyson at all. We've been playing it for what, 5 hours? I don't think it's going to go away here. I just think, generally speaking, I think there's this is too many shops. Like in Skylines 1, you could do this. You could make a big commercial shopping center. I don't think you can in Skylines 2 for whatever reason. Maybe it's meant to be that way. Maybe it's a bug. In Skylines 1, as long as you had good public transport and you could bring the people to this area, they would come and shop, which is how it should be. But for some weird reason, in Skylines 2, it's almost like you can't have a big commerce district. You've got to spread them out. And I don't like that so much. I think as long as I can get people here, they should shop. Yeah, Wolf, I know they mentioned that they'd done a fix for it. But it doesn't feel like it. Well, it feels like they have done a fix and it has had an effect, but it's not affecting this area. This shopping district is still not able to get enough customers. I don't know if it's transit time. If only the game would give us information. I'll tell you what my fix is, right? So you find something like that, and my fix is quite simple. You basically just trash the joint, and you put something else there. So that fixes it. That's a known fix, and it works. Same as this guy here, right? So you come in, you go, right, well, you know, I'm just thinking, buddy, if you don't like it, then maybe you should just leave. Just leave, because somebody else will always move in. And also, you know, dropping a residential there will feed it with more people. The way the game should work, to me, is if you build commercial, they need customers, right? So the customers will try to get there by some means. If that locks up your roads, well, that's a different problem. You've got to give public transport to get people where they want to get to. Or give them the infrastructure and the parking and the roads, etc. But they should always be able to get to the shops. You got under 30,000 people, no shops, and have not enough customers. You have no shops. Oh, and no shops have not... Hang on. No shops have not enough customers. Was that something that happened to your city after you left it running for a few hours? Or was that pre-bug fix or what? Underground subway station that burnt down. What? So let me get this straight. Let me just get this straight here. There's a huge fire station right here. And this subway burnt to the ground. And it's literally within half a kilometre. 0 out of 10 vehicles in use. It's not like they were busy. $77,000 a month training upkeep. No thanks. Oh, look. Death wave. Death wave. We've got the hearses coming. Cemetery availability is good. Crematorium availability is fine. Yeah, it's just a death wave. Not worried. This is another issue I can't get rid of. Industry with high rent. How do you tackle that? Is that just a tax problem? A profit problem? Why can't I just... Wasn't I dreaming, or was it Skylines 1? You could basically spec out an area, then click a box and say low rent, and it would just lower the rent there. %104% efficiency, and yet somehow higher zone density or different zoning might be needed. That doesn't make any sense for industry, does it? Can't sell the goods or acquire the stuff fast enough. Increase resource production and decrease import cost. Yeah, it was a policy, so I wasn't dreaming. Because you just can't do that here, can you? Right, so this is Slick Fields. And we have no policy to adjust the rent. Once I built a bunch of raw material stuff, a bunch of your business got more profitable. I have grain, I have livestock, I have logs, I have rocks, I have ore. I think I even have oil. Like, how many... How many raw resources do I need? Look, 50... Why is that 53% efficient? Piled up garbage. This bugged out last week, and it has never been fixed. It filled up on garbage, and it's bugged out now. And I reckon the only fix to that is to delete the building. No, the garbage is not still broken. Look. It's not a garbage problem in the city anymore. And it's literally next to two massive incinerators. There is no way this is not getting garbage collected. This is a bug. So this, as a result, this is only running at 50% efficiency. What the traffic is going on? Oh my God. What is going on? Wait, why are all these... Oh God, these cars are cutting through. The cars are cutting through the cargo terminal. Why would they do this? There's literally a faster road here. But they've decided they're going to go through. I guess the only solution to that is to not have a road on both sides. Is that possible? And that way they can't do it? Just have this road, like, go past that entrance. No, the cars don't deliver cargo. They're just literally driving through. They're supposed to be coming over the roundabout and coming in this way. I can't imagine that the cost of that is less than the cost of that. It's just messing up the whole import-export now. Okay, we're going to have to just break that road or something. I reckon we'll just do that. And that. And that. And do that instead. There are currently no vehicles available. Consider building more depots. That's more. It needs more train station, doesn't it? I guess we need to upgrade our train station or build another one. The rail yard, I guess. I don't even know where the rail yard is. I think we built it over... Crikey, where did we build that? Where did I build the rail yard? It was like literally the start of the game. They'll still do it for a while because they've got their old path. There it is. Oh, that's already upgraded. 15 vehicles in use. We need another rail yard. Dear me. I guess somewhere around here is the best bet, unless we chuck it up there. The graphics flicker because not all of their textures currently support... Like, when you flick to TAA, that's what happens. TAA looks the best, but flickers at distance. Well... So if you go to the level of detail, it's on low. We can increase that distance. It won't make any difference. It's especially true on snowy maps. But now I'm losing like about 2 or 3 FPS. Disable what completely? Disable LOD completely? Why? There is no disable. There's very low, low, medium, and high. What's crossfading anyway? You see all the trees disappear then? Is that? You can literally see the sphere when I do that. I think I'll need to get a road to this thing. Should be possible in the settings menu to disable LOD. I don't understand what you mean. How can you disable a level of detail? We could stick it here, but I'm concerned about the noise. That's not going to work. I don't think you get any traffic going to these things anyway, so it shouldn't really be a problem. Yeah, depth of field sucks. I don't use depth of field. I don't get why you have these like separate tracks that literally don't mean anything. Like you don't need to connect them up. It's really weird. Vehicles in use 0 of 10. Is that because that yard needs to be connected? Stuff's just coming out of here anyway. It's not even coming out of that. I wish this like chunk on the right was something that you could add on later. Because like I don't want it. I don't need it. I'd rather just have that as an extension if I want it later. Efficiency 95%. Amazing. Yeah, it is too big for starter, I agree. It should be like Transport Fever again has it right. It's modular, you can just build on top of it. Right, the craziness has stopped over there anyway. Which is good. Jarrett, thank you for 93 months and a tier 2. Thank you. The connection to the building is needed for servicing of the trains. What, to the... What did I do on the other one then? I did connect it. 13 of 15. I wonder if 2 of them have now effectively rehomed themselves over here. I think they have. Of course, we're now losing money. You can enable money by making street parking fees city-wide. Yeah, but I mean, it will make your citizens poorer. Also, I don't know if you can do it city-wide, can you? Services. Where would you do it city-wide? I know you can do it on a service by... on an area-by-area basis. Like you can say... here. Roadside parking fee. But yeah, I don't think you can do it city-wide. I've not found a way of doing that. The game runs smooth. I got a decent gaming rig and max 50 FPS before the performance update had 70. Wait, you've gone down in performance? I mean, personally, at pre-release, I changed a bunch of graphic settings, locked my FPS at 30, and I'm still at 30 FPS. This is a hospital, this one. 23 out of 500 patients. One might say we're paying too much money for that thing. We have got the healthcare slid down a bit. I think we can cut back a bit more. Maybe we should charge a bit more for electricity, but it does make companies more... Actually, you know what? What if we charge less for electricity? That would make the companies more profitable. Therefore, they may not complain about higher rent. $600,000 fee. Make it 70%. We drop to 421,000. We lose 200,000. That puts us in the red. Let's try that. $1.5 million on parks. What is this madness? I feel like they've definitely changed the zoning on this. I forgot about these. They need their own post box. I don't think Walnut Way has particularly good internet access at all, does it? Wow. They don't even have a post box. I think I've neglected them. You just forget, like, you spec out a new district and you just forget to do, like, these things. Oh, man, that's quite a big area. I reckon they wouldn't mind having a 5G antenna. Well, some of them are moving out. They know what's coming. They know what's coming. They're like, I'm not living next to that. We all want good internet, but we're not living next to that. There we go. Waterside needs something as well. Well, Waterside, we can just put the antenna here, can't we? I'll keep them happy. They've got one down here, but they don't really have anything up here. So what we do is we put it in, then we put some low rent accommodation right next to it. They'll move in, no problems. They complain all they want, you know, there's an antenna right next to us, but you're like, well, that's reflected in the price of your rent, isn't it? Lovely. What do they think? What does Brightwater Mill think? Content. Lack of entertainment, high crime, high taxes. Lack of entertainment? I suppose they've got a point. It's not really built out yet, though, is it? You can upgrade the antennas, yeah, I have done. You just saw me do it. Small park. Get a little park opposite the antenna. Encourage the kids to play next to it. Small playground. Right there. Small park. Large park. Bit too big. Large playground. There we go. No, I upgraded one of them. A small playground with a little doggy park. Where's the gym? Or maybe... Yes, give them an outdoor gym. Like right there. Oh, look at that. It's perfect. Right next to the antenna is an outdoor gym. Lovely. You guarantee when you're lifting your weight, because you've seen it down the gym, right? They all go on the treadmill and then they just do some weights, and in between each rep, sorry, in between each set, they're on the phone, aren't they? You ever seen it down the gym? They'll do like 8 or 9 pushes and then they'll be like on the phone for like 5 minutes, and there's people waiting to get on the machine. Well, this is it. So now they've got a fantastic 5G connection. It's not a prison gym. No, it's an outdoor gym. Right. What does Brightwater Mills think now? What do they think about that? High crime. Okay, so crime's still a problem. Well, it's not surprising crime's a problem. There's literally no police station. Wait, what? Seriously, where are the police stations? I thought we had one. What? I thought I put one here. I swore I put one there. You're back early. Huh? No. Better off home. thought he was out all afternoon. Fair enough. There's a fire station. No police station. Right, okay. Wait, we do. Wait. We do have a police station. I'm not going crazy. Why have they got high crime? Why have they got high crime? I even put one here, look. Maybe they're trying to, like, cover over there. Maybe what we should do is select this police station and tell them only to deal with Brightwater and Wheat End View. Just cover that area. And they can cover Slick and Waterside. Which means they're free to cover that. Maybe that'll help. Or maybe they're just buying donuts all the time. I mean, it could just be that, right? Let's see. Central Bank, City Hall. Minus 5% import costs. I think this might be worth a try. Like a 5% difference on our import-export. Even 216 a month. Jeez, man. Okay, we're going to have to go for it anyway, I think. How big is it? Okay. So the next question is, where do we put it? What the? Electricity bottleneck. How much power do you need, bro? Oh, is it trying to flow? I see what it's doing. It's trying to flow all these, yeah, okay. Yeah, we just need another transformer, basically. No, you can't connect direct to train lines. I did work that one out. We just need another transformer. That's not connected, is it? Oh, this is so stupid. It's like an optical illusion. It's way too awkward, this. It's not done it here either, look. Are you serious, game? So it's not just me, is it? It's not just me. What? Game I can't see in 3D, help me out. I'm on a 2D screen. That is properly annoying, you're right. Right, what do we need? Everything. Fair enough. Everything apart from offices. Oh, wait a minute. What have I done? I just fixed the electricity and apparently I've broken electricity at the same time. What have I done? We hit a bottleneck somewhere. 0? That doesn't look right, does it? I think when I upgraded that road to a highway, I also broke that connection. Because the highway doesn't carry power. But even so, you're better off having some redundancy somewhere, I think. Ah, yeah, there's a bottleneck. It does indeed carry power if you add lights. I do that on a lot of my roundabouts. That's fixed it. So we've got another mini death wave going on. The last bit under the highway isn't connected. I mean, six figures, reach a population of 100,000. Woo! Sometimes like that, it should be connected, but it isn't. Look at that. My population went to 100 and immediately came down again. And then went back up again. Can't make its mind up. What we need are more homes. I don't know if some of you guys were around, but it reminded me of when I got to 100,000 followers on Twitch, because I was at 99,000, and when we got to like really close to 100, I put it on the screen, I was watching it, and a bunch of people unfollowed as we got near to 100 because they wanted to be the one that hit follow when it went to 100,000. And the laugh of it is it's all delayed anyway, so they were all... But there's just people were just unfollowing, so the number was actually get close to 100, and then it went down, and it was literally doing this, and then all of a sudden it went bang, and went through 100 and stayed there. It was ridiculous. I want to be the 100. No, I want to be it. Should probably put car parks up around the place, because traffic is getting pretty bad, although there are a couple of car parks. Train station's got a big one which has 2 people in it. Seriously, game, 2 people. I built a massive underground car park for 2 people to park in. Roundabout shenanigans. Nobody parks at your international airport. Maybe they're all just getting public transport. Maybe that's what it is. There is parking on my roundabout. We shall soon fix that problem. They've all frozen, bizarrely enough. Like, literally, I swear 1,000 people just spawned right there. I saw it happen. Like, literally right there. They just went... I really want to know what that was. That was weird. Oh, the bus despawned. So the bus couldn't work out to get where to go, so they all just piled off the bus. What can you do with bridges? Can you cross them over? You have them meet each other. Oh, you should be able to do that. That's a shame. Wow. You can't even do that either. So you can't have a covered version. Sometimes you just gotta get a little crazy. Oh, it's not perfect, Squirrel. Oh, my OCD. Oh, I can't take it. Why would I make a circle around it as well? Like, what possible benefits? I don't even think it would, actually. I think the pillars would get in the way of each other. Like. Oh, they might do. God. Why am I even doing this? This looks ridiculous. Although I can't do that. That's it's not bang on, but that's just way off. I don't think it's going to fit over this road. Oh, it does. I don't know why or how, but it does. It looks like a really bad wheel. That one's not right. It just looks horrible. Now I've just got to get it down to ground level. Man, that's quite the runoff strip. They need escalators in the game, don't they? Powered escalators is what we need. Really? It's not happy. Slope too steep. Why is that affected by that building? What? Put a pavement here and that was like, whoa, I'm out. I'm not having pedestrians anywhere near me. What? Game, please. Can you stop auto-saving when I'm trying to build? Well, it looks a bit jank. Let's go that way. No, 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 no. Wait, what's that? How does that work? Just made a load of vehicles do a dance. Can we squeeze? No, we can't squeeze down now. We might have to go underneath. Okay, the final bit of that jigsaw. Get rid of the pedestrian crossings. Okay. It's like some really janky hubcap on a wheel. I mean, 10 out of 10 for functionality in terms of the job it does, but it's like building a sim rig out of wood. You know, it kind of does the job, but my God, does it look janky. I swear she walked up and then turned around. Oh, people going across the middle, look at that, across the spoke. Efficiently navigating the spokes. Oh, even bringing the dogs up here. I don't even know why I built that. It's ridiculous. It's like a really bad eyesore. Could put something tall between the spokes to blend the unevenness. Like what? What could be put in between the spokes apart from trees? There's nothing we can really build that doesn't require a road. I can put a spruce tree down, but it'll take a while to grow. Every building really needs a road connection. There's no statues in the game yet. There's no monuments, and that's what we need. Like statues that you can put down that don't have to be connected to a road. That is so bad. This part of the circle's just all wrong. Even I can't leave this. Of course, the problem is where I've put the down ramp. Oh, he said it just the amount of work to fix it is like not even worth it. Sure, that's 180 degrees. Does not look right at all. Or was that too steep? How can slope be too steep? We're just trying to build from one point to another. See, I don't think this is going to drop down there now. What's an even bigger runoff strip? What is this? Wow, really? That seems a bit much. There you go. That admin was not worth it. But it's a bit more circular now. I think when I upgraded that highway, it also got pushed out a bit. That's better. It's far from perfect, but it's not completely triggering. Yeah, we do need stairs. That's what I was saying. We need staircases and escalators. Like, this ramp is crazy. You just want a switchback staircase. That's all you want. Just give me like 5-meter high switchback staircases or something. Anyway, people are using it. It was worth the $1.5 million construction cost for those 20 people. I was thinking about doing that, Carl. Why do you ask, sir? No, they won't have a staircase DLC. They'll have a DLC which will have staircases in it, I bet you. You know that's going to happen. I'm going to put a little shot there, actually. That's frustrating that that whole grid is taken up on that road, because I'd like a grid over here. I wonder if I can convince it to move. There we go. Look at that. Stole the grid. Right, it's 5 o'clock, guys. I think we're done here. Well, we've certainly fixed a number of issues. The main one I can't fix right now is this high rent thing. I've tried reducing the price of electricity for everybody, but like everybody's complaining about high rent. Well, it's not so much high rent. They're just saying that they can't afford the rent. But it's not everybody. But there's enough icons to annoy me. We're making money. We've hit 100,000 population. We've done quite a bit here today. There's a lot more growing to do here. I don't think I'll ever get rid of the pollution there. I think they're always going to be sickly. As long as they've got medical facilities nowhere near here, they'll be absolutely fine. We're literally going to have to put a clinic on site just because we know everybody here is going to get ill. Because everybody here is going to get sick. Right, guys, I shall be back tomorrow. Slightly different stream times. Not tomorrow, but Sunday. So tomorrow, back at normal time. 11 o'clock in the morning. And then Sunday, I'll be here for an afternoon stream only. Because I've got to go out in the morning. Pathfinding failed. What's this? That's a new one. What are we looking at? Wait, what? What the heck is this? It's the bus line. It's not a bus line. There are no vehicles available. For what? For the train? The tube? There's nothing here. Wait. Is it? How do we get rid of it? It was a test line for elevator stops. Oh, right, okay. So that was a tram then. That's what you get for trying to test things out, right? Yeah, back at normal time tomorrow. Sunday will be an afternoon stream only. Check out the schedule. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Hope to see you then. If not, enjoy your Saturday, and I know what time it is on Sunday, perhaps 2 till 8. That's why I said afternoon only, mate. Yeah, tomorrow's a normal day. Sunday's 2 till 8. as Pups says. Thank you to my lovely assistant, Debbie. Thanks, Tom. Right. See you tomorrow, guys. Have a good one. That's it from me. Love you all. Good night.